Get your fix. Ride the cosmic tide. Streams of power, darkness entwined. Tune in now, leave reality behind. The mix fix. Groove and doom collide. Get your fix. Ride the cosmic tide. No mercy, no light, only raw might. Prepare your soul for an endless night. Stoner riffs pound, rhythm takes hold. Welcome to the abyss, let the tale unfold.
Well, I'm here like I promised, and I even have a helper here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella. Where did you dig him up?
He came to me from Lower Samine.
So I'd better go and stand in the doorway. One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest. He might even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visar's that done it, but the pigs weren't bit. So it was definitely a curse.
Curse my arse. From what you said, it had to be poisoning, but it's hard to say from what. But we may just find that out from Henry here. And as far as Visar is concerned, I'm headed there next. I have the stuff with me.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks, too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
Since I already know I'm going to encounter some hoodaloos.
Oh, wow.
Follow this trail down to the stream. It's a stag party.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Good dog, Mutt. Show me. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius. What? Damn. Mutt! Where have you got to now? Mutt! Where have you got to now? But where have you got to now? I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
A waste of good meat. Bloody hell.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing?
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Pigs. More money out the window.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Bloody hell.
God be with you.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
Oh, I love this game.
God bless you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sometimes I forget to look at the chat. I get wrapped up in the game. And then I forget to look over at the chat screen. Sometimes.
What's next?
I try
We
not
going?
to. But it happens. But I love this game. I fucking love this game. And that's saying something big considering that I'm not big on like combat sim type stuff like For Honor and stuff like that. But yeah, I play the shit out of this and I learned how to get just good enough to progress the story. As much as it pains me, so it must be a good game.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work.
Sorry.
There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
but nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
You won't be eating it, so don't worry about it.
Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah!
Well, obviously I have to leave Mutt behind. Can't take him with me to do this. And I hate this. I would have much rather they said, you know, sneak up on it and shoot it.
Greetings.
Yes.
Vizar, my friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses near Dar, so I thought
Good
I'd
day
stop
to
by.
you.
How are you getting on?
Everyone's getting on my fucking nerves these days.
Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming these parts, but it seems quiet enough here, eh?
Bandits? They're the only ones I don't give a fuck about. But if anything did happen... Monarch was protected. I never trained or fed him much. On purpose. So he stayed fierce.
The monarch. Sigismund himself came here to visit you in this backwater.
No.
But he wasn't too happy you didn't feed him well, though. He is royalty after all.
Not that lot. I meant my dog.
Search.
Well, I wish good health to both of you. You and Monarch. But you should feed him, though, so he doesn't run off
Sit.
ravaging sheep again.
Stay.
Horseshit.
God
They're
bless.
just trying to pin it on me. I can tell he's here when he keeps barking like mad.
Don't get upset now. I'm just saying what the villagers are telling me.
Fuck the villagers.
Well, I'll be going back to my pig now.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Heel!
God bless.
like to discuss the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Do you want to keep going or not?
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
Oh. Let's see. That's nice. both of those. I'll have that first. There we go. Okay, that hasn't changed. I like that. That first.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making. Greetings, Henry.
Greetings, there's my pony. Here we go. How am I clean? That's crazy. Janik is down there in Samine. The Miller. Turn that off for now. So one is on the way to the other. Perfect.
You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Come here.
So I can't believe that. So that guy poisoned me.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, what's done is done. If he's a butcher.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. What?
Yep.
You silly doggy.
Can't smoke the eggs.
Who is it? What are you barging in here for?
I need like a campfire. I also need for her to go away. Come on, lady. Oh, wait.
Greetings to you.
Yes, me. Are you gonna freak
What?
out?
Can I help you?
Oh, yep. Okay, never mind. can do what I need here in the tower.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Bloody scoundrel.
Okay. Here we go. There we go. Couldn't smoke anything.
What can I get for you?
It doesn't mean I can't dry these things and make dried snacks out of them. So, how there's gotta be a drying rack around somewhere.
What's that?
I closed that door. Why is it open? What are you barging in here for? Piss off!
Oh,
If anything's
you.
missing, I
Sorry.
know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
I'm sorry.
The place by the jet off the street. What then?
Oh, drying rack over here. I need to get in there and use the drying rack. I need to figure out why I can't cook the eggs.
Oh well. Now just this. Greetings to you.
What are you doing here?
Can't cook the parsnip. That's weird. You can't cook the eggs. Can't even eat the eggs. I can eat a parsnip. Need to figure out how to dry the parsnips.
I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Well, for now.
What?
What do you have for sale?
Schade, mein Herr.
Whoa.
Somebody remove the body.
Hey, halt!
Mein Gott, dieser Schmerz.
Ich will etwas essen.
Wait, what?
Hey, halt! Oh, hey, halt!
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf! Scher dich zum Teufel!
Excuse me.
Na los! Ah! Nice, Evan!
Let him have it!
Los geht's! Ein Zombie! Put that away!
There's some money. It's worth some money. And then you got some food, and then you got actual money. Well, is it really only worth 1.9 gold? Yeah. Oh, because it's been beat all to hell, but still.
One more la out of you and I'll kick your ass! Mein Gott!
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Come on! There's plenty of room!
Fenster könnte ich jetzt schön eigentlich von deinem Bette freilich dich schützen vor Gespenstern.
Kurva!
Mein Liebster wird sich bewusst, weiter dich gedulden muss, bis mein Gemahlin schwindet.
Sobald du mich besuchst, vergangen seine Wanderlust sich nicht vom Fleck rühret.
Sissi, ist doch prima.
We are not going the same
All right,
way.
I'll hop off here.
Good! Was soll's? Have a good trip then!
Yep. Yeah, definitely not going the same way.
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good.
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end. Especially considering what a drunken and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose. And things are only getting worse.
I must be on my way. Farewell, Sir Kunesh.
Farewell and Godspeed, young man.
I do not trust in my dueling abilities that much yet.
Go!
Christ be praised.
I see you managed to wriggle out of things.
What? You mean my youthful folly with gills? Aye, I suppose.
I put in a good word for the pair of you.
Oh, thanks.
That's all. Don't you think you owe me something?
And what could I give you? Do I look like I have anything?
Maybe you hid away some loot?
Aye, Only had to give everything to the parish as part of my punishment. Lord Samine is strict.
I found a crossbow here.
Good for you. But what's it to do with me?
Well, I just wanted to tell you.
Enjoy it then. They never let me keep it anyway. So at least it'll be put to some use.
What in God's name are you doing here? I thought you'd end up in a noose.
But he didn't. They even gave me a job here. I'm living quite well, actually. Got a roof over my head, a bit of grub. Even meat sometimes on a Sunday.
You've got the luck of the devil.
I'm used to it by now. Happens to me all the time. Either I got a guardian angel, or the luck of the devil.
Most likely the latter. I think angels have better folk to look out for.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You're Franzi, right?
Yeah, do I know you?
You probably don't remember me, but I was in Gules's camp with Lord Semine.
Oh, I see. That wasn't one of my best days.
Anyway, I'll be going then.
Take care. It was good to see you, my friend.
Damn it! I'm so fucked.
God bless.
What's it like serving Lord Semine?
Well, I can't complain, and why would I? The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I'd like to find those bandits, and get revenge from my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day.
Why didn't you drive out those nomads ages ago?
Like I said, our old lord is a good man and has a soft heart.
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, he recently got into an argument with the Troskovitz bailiff, Thrush. I reckon Thrush would string them all up outright if he had the chance. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trotsky, and only Burgrave Harshek decides who to hang.
What's the Trotsky Burgrave Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit as of late, all because of those attacks and the bandits in the woods.
So he's in charge of taking care of those cutthroats?
Of course. As the castle burgrave, he's in charge of the safety in the region.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. A tall, fair-haired young man. Speaks like a nobleman.
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. I definitely haven't seen him. Take care.
Greeting. How can I help?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to be more skillful with an axe.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Aha. So the rest of it will have to be cooked like normal.
I can't swim.
Don't need to. It's... Oh my god.
That's bloody deep.
Okay.
God bless.
There we go.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
All's well that ends well. They're people, just like us after all.
I brought you something.
You have the magic horseshoes? Well, show me! Is it really them? I've never seen horseshoes like these. And those strange spikes they have.
Shoe your horse with them, and you can't lose.
Damn. Thank you. And here you are, for your good work. And you know what? Come back in a few days, well, the race will be over by then, and if I win, I'll split the winnings with you.
You'd really do that?
Why wouldn't I? If these horseshoes are really magic, I'll win any race with them. And once word gets out, the people will come pouring in to see the saddler. So don't forget. I'll mind those groschen for you in the meantime.
Don't know why it wouldn't let me dry my garlic. I think it went the wrong way.
Come here, boy.
Oh. Let's see.
Come here. Whoa, whoa.
Your money or your life?
Yes, yes. I'll give you everything I have.
Too fucking right, you... Oh.
Is that you?
What are you prattling on about?
It is you. I remember you from the market. Your father's worried about you.
You fucker!
Help!
Jesus Christ! I'm all yours! Ah! Useless! You want to try me?
Right between the eyes. Ha!
I'm all yours!
For glory and carnage, die!
You won't get me! No, you don't!
That was the problem. So I was hitting them, I was just hitting them with hunting arrows. Yep, right there. I tried. Well, at least there's no arrows to find.
But why have you got two now? Whoa!
Put the horses in the barn. That's what matters.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Look what I have for you.
Oh yeah.
Going to do what we talked about.
Aye, of course.
You silly doggy.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding? Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. I sent 2 wagons. That should be enough.
What should I do?
It means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any Gollum?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Well, tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Can you get to the point? What's this about?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. From an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star. Refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side, so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
So some bathhouse wench would do?
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Is this your first time riding a
We
horse?
celebrated yesterday.
Don't you get it? Everything turned out well.
What's this?
Well, everything.
You mean... Agajo was stabbed, Geza got killed, Marika disappeared.
But she was found.
A stupid wager. And the voivode disgraced?
I will celebrate without you. Achen devleha.
Bachtalo, Tyrodrom.
Hail.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
And with you?
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is.
Some kind of moonshine? A sip of that can do miracles.
No, not moonshine. It's a protection against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlale, have you gone mad? If anyone found out, they would drive us out, or worse. We already have more enemies here than there are stray dogs around.
Well, so how about dog's blood?
Rikon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did, and we'll pay you well. You have my word.
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The Voivode can do that himself.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivode must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it by the blood. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be just any blood.
All right, then.
Mistores, good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the Voivode long and well. And here's your sooth water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
Tamishtes tenamishtes.
I like it.
Kaj Jasmore.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
So what about the Voivod and his honor?
All's well that ends well. The Voivod finally has some peace.
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Very well. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What do you have? I'd like to do something.
Well,
And it looked like we'd never agree.
thank you, sir. And come again.
I'll have a look at the web. I'd like to do something about... Well, I suppose...
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Qatar Sal? What's up, Jungo Shina?
I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
show me your wares.
Gadarsal. What's up, Booch?
I'm glad Marika's back. Aye, but did we need all of the animals? What do you mean?
Well, the wager and all that. Couldn't she just simply return?
The boy would need it to be taught a lesson from his own god. Utbach, Saskipen.
Macht, Morde.
Did you hear about what Bailey is planning? No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this. I have to go now. Take care. Take care. Best of luck.
Mutt!
God grant you health. Careful.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Welcome back among the living.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and I finally learned what was going on. It will take some time, but I'll believe I'll be all right eventually. Take care, friend. I'm sorry.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Good.
What are you gonna do first?
Greetings to you. You silly doggy.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
Get this. He's looking for a girl for Chamberlain Ulrich himself.
For Ulrich?
For Ulrich von Schaumburg. Aye. For the Samine wedding. She should act all graceful, like a lady.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull that off.
No need to worry. We'll take care of everything.
How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. The girl will get some perfume called Minter. I've already taken care of it. Nobody will be able to resist her.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just... heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Emmeline of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
God be with you.
Good day.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
What more did they want? This will have to be...
you pooch.
He's worked so hard to get to where he is today. Lord Samine should be glad Thrush gave Agnes's hand to his son.
And they say Agnes will get a nice dowry on top of it.
I hear Lord Samine needs all the money he can get right now.
On account of the wedding?
If that was all, I heard his coffers were empty even before.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
All right.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Wait, what?
Away! You can't just come in here
Get
as you
out of
like.
here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking!
Huh?
I thought I told you. That's right.
The hell?
God grant you health, son.
God be with you.
What, your
Get
feet
out of
hurt?
here, mutt!
Or why are you sitting there?
No one wants to hear your barking!
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or
what's that?
What are you looking for here?
Huh.
What's going to happen with that field? Ugh. Hell will freeze over
Praise
before
the
you do
Lord.
anything about it.
I'll be with you. Take care.
See you around.
The apparition.
Don't worry, I'll take it to the last grocery. Because I really can't do it now.
Oh, God, thank you. What am I to do?
God bless.
What? What do you think you're doing? Thanks, you madman!
was sitting here. So much to do.
Damn it. Just what we needed.
Show me your wares.
That must be it.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yep.
Good morning. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
What was I thinking about?
The prisons are there, huh? What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Good day to you.
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place, and you surprised him there.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
Ask the widow Margaret from the village here. She'll confirm everything.
I know Margaret. So it wasn't a diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the Bishop's Inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. He's very good. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it. See you soon, my friend.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Oh, carry on then.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Huh. Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care. Maybe next time, then, Henry.
You silly doggy.
So I know where the dress is, so I can fuck around here and make a second attempt to steal it. Or I can go ahead and go talk to that. Go talk to the lady at the nomad camp.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to hear some news from the world.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
Well, the mysteries of alchemy don't come for free. I'd be happy to pay for some.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to...
I'd like to learn more about medicinal herbs.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
To you. Fuck me.
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plough too, you know. Why have you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
Ale?
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
poking around that door for, eh?
I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to buy it. There's no choice. Because the only other thing I can think of is I'm betting it's in the chest that says very hard.
If you value your life, stop drinking. Alcohol is the scourge of mankind. The devil...
I'm betting that the expectation is to pick his pocket while he's sleeping and get that key. And then come over and use the key on the chest. Otherwise, the only other option is going to be to buy it.
Look at me. I used to spend all day and night in the tavern.
Maybe...
Drinking away all my money. My wife would stand like...
Show me your wares.
That's what I need. I guarantee that's what it is. You gotta pick his pocket while he's sleeping to get the key. And then use it to unlock the chest, because I guarantee you it stays in that chest in the store that's very hard. That's alright. I stole way more of that and died from him. I'll make it back eventually.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Ooh.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I haven't had a drop since then. I've been towing the line. I might even become a priest. Remember, all of you, alcohol is poison. Although sometimes life may seem like a chore without it.
God be with
Hail
you.
Mary.
Good day.
Which is better, spiked horseshoes or knight's horseshoes? Kingdom Come Deliverance II.
Slow down, you idiots! What? Fuck off. You gay. Whacker! We'll finish this quickly.
Sick!
Hey! I need a hand here! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
What's that you got?
Oh, that's to make the whatchamacallit. The saber.
Look what I have for you. You silly mutt.
quick!
Gadarsal. What's up, Pooch? Tamistes, penamistes.
Lacho dzives, gajo.
You should have a light.
Damn well.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sartu Kejal.
Aves Bachtalo. Sorodes, Goro.
I hear there's an Enelin living here with you. Where can I find her?
Eneline is a city girl, used to precious things. So we had her watch the horses. They worth something. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might have gone to the pond for water.
Aves Bachtalo, more.
Greetings.
Careful.
Finally. Be careful with the side. Let us get a good Celebration.
Sal? What's up, Jungo Shina?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Canamiste, Pranila Profanti.
Kaichas Goro. Sorodes.
Titties.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She's calming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond. Odeo tuta Arakel.
Good morning.
Let's see. I might hold on to that one.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see. Here we go.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'd say so. Even the voivode himself has got things so high and mighty.
Was your invention? Take your pick. Whatever you like.
So what's new at the camp? What about the Voivod and Marika?
Marika returned with Bohuj. I'd never have thought the Voivod would come to his senses.
How's it going?
And what am I supposed to say to that?
I dunno. That's up to you, I reckon.
But it will cost you something, young man.
Why should it cost me anything?
Why should it not? I am not going to give you life advice for free.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about... Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Masa umatan tov. I can agree to that. Peppers, Kinder und Geld is a schöne Welt. Body
Sarchivec Goro. Sorodes.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She's coming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond. Vachtalotirodrom, Baroshero.
Davis Baktalo, Sorodes Goro. Jadevleha Baroshero. Davis Baktalo.
Kaijas Goro, Sorodes.
So what about the prophecy? Did it come true?
Teaves Bachtalo Henry. You are the best. Aranka was right again.
I hear there's an Enelin living here with you. Where can I find her?
Eneline is a city girl, used to precious things, so we had her watch the horses. They are worth something. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might have gone to the pound for water.
Good morning, lad.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Good morning, lad.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain? As in the castle caretaker? I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... how can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon? Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favour. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Crazel will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this. Helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated. And the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding. But the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his... special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well... some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened.
Same,
and just
girl.
in case,
Same.
there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding,
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my, that is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God, it smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
That's all for now.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Go!
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived a whole.
Good day.
Good day.
How was the race? How did you do with those horseshoes?
You should have seen it. My horse flew like the wind, over grass, mud, even rocks. We left all the others in the dust.
And do you remember what you promised me?
Of course. Your share of the winnings. You've more than earned it.
Thanks. And if you ever need a blacksmith again...
I'll let you know. Don't you worry.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Both of these are handy.
I'm not bad at crafts, but I'd like to get better.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure. Christ, so much dust.
Good day to you. I wish you a pleasant day.
Greetings, my friend.
About the nomad.
Everything is all right now. They're not bad people after. I'm glad Bohush is doing better. I'll be with you, sir.
Can I help you?
God bless.
Good day.
I thought it was going to be that guard again.
To you two.
Okay.
Everything all right, eh?
Let's see.
that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Here we go.
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scalets.
Forgive me,
We've
but
met
you
100
don't look
times.
much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
I have to go.
Farewell.
Go!
My, what a beautiful horse.
Damn. Let's go north at the edge of Truscans. There should be a left. There it is. Oh no. There's 3 of them. Yeah. No, there's 2.
He must have shot somewhere over here. Look, that dog wants to eat me. I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Whacker! Ah! Come on then!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in. It's useless. Enough. I give up.
Get out of my sight!
Good afternoon.
How can I say, I need some more iron and charcoal. It's not easy to forge the sword.
God's nails. What am I to do with you? But don't waste it, lad.
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here.
I'm still...
Why not? Why don't you forge me...
Damn. I haven't.
Then get it, all right? What are you waiting for? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
Sorry, but I need some more iron.
Well? Farewell, my friend. You fucking piece of shit! Where are you? Pliers. Great. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Very well, then. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry. Thank you. And come again, Henry. Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Not unless I can.
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella.
Greetings.
Always got
Greetings to you,
just
friend.
before it snowed. You could sing that.
Thank you, and take care.
Get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
Greetings.
Good day. Good day.
Stop that whistling.